Welcome in, YouTube. We're here with some more Subnautica. I got a nice little crowd with me here currently. Jess just stopped in. For those that don't, Jess is Floating Castle. Amazing streamer. Go check her out. But yeah, she just dropped her group off here with us, so gonna be chatting with a couple of people as we play. From the last stream, I do want to point out I did forget to do one setup before we go into the next area. I forgot to make the reinforced suit. So off stream, oops, sorry, I did actually forget to do one other thing. Hopefully I don't get copy registered. Pause that. There we go. Good to hear some of the chill music. But I did forget to make the reinforced suit last stream. So off stream I went and I grabbed some blood oil. That's all I did. Nothing else. Just went and grabbed it and came back. So we're gonna make the reinforced suit and then we're gonna get going. Purple, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so with that, I think I can make everything here. So yeah, those that weren't here for the last few streams, yesterday we just finished setting up a base at, as you can see, roughly the 900 meter mark. It's a little bit higher, but the hole for 900 meters is literally right there. So we're about to dive down there and deal with the next big boys. They only have 5,000 health though. They have less health than the ghost, so they should die at the same speed as a reaper. Fingers crossed. Okay, what do I need for this? I need 2 diamond, 2 titanium. 2 diamond. Where's my titanium? There it is. 2 titanium. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this anymore. Definitely don't need that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so now we have the reinforced suit. So we should take less damage. I believe it stops general heat problems. I don't know if it stops all the heat problems, though. But at the very least, like, if we were to swim over our little heat source up there, I don't think we'd take damage from that anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, we can make space. So, with this inventory, do I want anything else? Let's grab 1 peeper and 1 water. Didn't I bring more food with me? Oh, right there. So I was pretty sure I had a shit ton more food than that. Okay, we'll eat you, drink you. And then we just want to load up on these guys. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Actually, yeah, this should be fine.
Engine powering up.
I don't think we're gonna find one right away. I believe we have a little bit of traveling to go down and in. So I might have to put those gas pods away for a little bit, but at the same time, we can always just use the prawn suits storage. Here we go. So as far as I'm aware, there are new things to scan in this area as well. So like, I think all of these are technically new. Yeah, red eye. Do we need to scan everything? No. Do I want to scan everything? Yes. So yeah, all of these look like the same stuff that are in the safe showers, whatever it's called, safe shallows, but they've got a magma tinge to them. if the warper matters. I don't think they're different, but we're gonna find out. Nope, just a standard warper. Get out of there before it tries to kill me. We've got most of those. We've got the red. Hey! Go away, sir. We're not friends. Got all this. Okay, that dude we want to get, but I know he's gonna try to attack us. Where the fuck did you put him? Lava lizard. Okay, I think we've got everything for now. There's definitely going to be more the deeper we go. What's that? That looks like something that we probably need to get. That looks like kyanite. That looks like a large crystal, so we're probably gonna need this. Where is it? Over there. Can I read? Okay, we're recharging. We'll just hold this for a second. Get a full charge out of it. It's the only thing I don't like about the prawn suit. In areas like this, it's tricky. Okay, we're good. Hey, it is kyanite. Let's go. Jesus Christ, King. Chill out. Probably should have double checked if our inventory actually had space, shouldn't I have? Probably fine. Fuck, vehicle storage is full. Oh no, added to vehicle storage, never mind. Yeah, could you guys get out of here, please? Okay, can we get back to there? Perfect. Secondary question, can I access vehicle storage from here? Don't think I can. Well, shit. We'll find a spot to settle down. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is vehicle storage right there. Oh, open storage. Would you look at that? Okay, so we got 8 kyanite. Can we do anything with that right now? Converts environmental heat energy. Honestly, I don't know if being just in the area like this will do it, but I would take that. Let's see if we can make that. We had the 4 kyanite. I think we had the the other thing is, do we have 2 silver? Drop some of these off for a minute. There's 2 of those. Silver, silver, silver. Silver, let's go. And then it was... shit, what else was it? Holy shit. Oh yeah, it was new stuff. Do we need 4? I forget how many we needed. I know we need some for the next depth module, I believe, as well, so we should be a little careful on that. Oh, I can't even do this because I can't make a wiring kit. Which one was it? That one. Yeah, I don't have a fabricator in here. That's higher up. Maybe I should have made a fabricator. Can I make a fabricator? Let's even just check. What's it cost? We might not have the table coral. That's... yeah, we definitely don't have the table coral. Shit. Okay, never mind then. Worry about that on another trip. Actually, we'll just slap this in here for now. Those are a lot of our power drainers. So just clearing them out. Oh, there's another one. We need to turn around though. I don't know if there's no space here. We're gonna try. Oh, maybe we didn't need to turn around actually. Because that's the back. Let's go get some more organite. Nope, not here actually, sorry, apologies. Why can't I use my arm again? Yeah, I'm hoping with that thermal one, because we're in 50-degree temps right now, that we can just straight up gain power through being down here. Crimson Ray. That's cool. I don't know how much of this stuff we need. It's pretty late game material, so I don't know if we need a lot of it or if we just need a handful of it. Further storage. We still got plenty of space. Okay. Gonna go for that one as well. Yeah, one thing, I don't know if it got picked up on the last stream, but I know it's definitely not being picked up on this one because it's too red. But I have a light bar on the back of my desk, and I have it set to like oceany colors, but it's not being it's being overshadowed by just the glaring red of the lava right now. Okay, let's get back in there. How much is... Ooh, Jesus, we have a lot of the leechers on us. How much power they... Oh, Jesus, they've drained quite a bit. Get out of here. Yeah, that's why having that thermal one I think would be nice, because should be able to recharge just by being down here, and the lava leeches won't be as much of an issue. Okay, here we go. There's our problem. It's as close as I'm gonna get. Buddy, how you doing? Got him. Or his arm. Where's his head? There's his head. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Sea dragons, not a problem. Already at 55. Do I risk going? No, hold on. No, knowing we've cleared this guy out, I'm gonna actually head back and get the recharge or the thermal charge, just because we're already at 55. I don't want to risk running out of energy. Mainly just those lava leeches is the problem. Do we have one that's on top? I don't even necessarily need to get all the way back. honestly fine.
Engine powering down.
Oh no, I put them all over here, didn't I? Okay, I'll take this back out. We will figure the rest out from there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, get those two started. If there's anything there I need to worry about. We wanted depth, didn't we? That's just the Mark. Oh no, we need the Mark II from the other one, don't we? Yeah, okay. So 5 titanium, 2 lithium. But on top of that, this. So that is the plan here, is to get the prawn suits thing leveled up. Okay, so I'm hoping this works the way I'm thinking it does. So now while we're in the depths, we'll be charging. I'm just going to slap that 99 back in there. That one doesn't really matter. And then we need titanium, lithium, and kyanite. Ooh, there's one lithium. I think we needed 2, though. Ah, another one. Perfect. 4 titanium. That might also be a problem. Yeah, we need more titanium. And then we also need the other prawn suit. Where did I put the base one? Mark 1. You try to go find some titanium. know.
Dex!
Hey, Joe. How you doing? You missed us killing one of the big boys. Been here but half asleep, ah. With this, we should be able to get maximum death with the prawn suit now. Do we have I don't think we have max depth with the Cyclops, though. So we'll take a look at that too. But to think, kinda, it was so close. Oh, I gotta switch out the stuff. Whoops. Oh, we had the Mark 1 on us. Whoops. Yeah, which we need to turn into the Mark 3 because the other one, we need the other one to keep the ship alive, yeah. Okay. So we need plasteel and nickel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to go find, where's my prawn suit 1? Or do I need to remake a 1? Okay, no, I think we're safe to remove the prawn suits here because its base is 900. Whereas right now, with the Mark 1 in it, it can go up to 13. Whereas the Cyclops I can't remove, so we need to upgrade it. Yeah.
All systems online.
Yeah, so that's fine to sit like that. And then I need more titanium. The issue is I think I need more lithium as well. I don't think I have any more lithium. I do need nickel though. Let's go with that. Okay, so Prawn Mark 2, which I think is as deep as we need to get it. And then we need plasteel to turn that one in. Which plasteel is what again? 2 lithium and titanium. Which we didn't grab. Shoot. Sorry, hold on. that's our problem now, is we gotta find lithium. Which I'm trying to remember if we need the prawn suit. I know there's probably formations around, but do we need the prawn suit, or can I just grab the sea moth and do some digging? 1700, let's go. Okay, one more double check. We need 2 lithium. I'm gonna go around with the sea moth first, because I think we don't necessarily, unless if I find a cluster close enough, then I might switch. But I think we can just get away with the sea moth. A lot of titanium at the edge here.
Systems online.
Also gives me a chance to test this. Yeah, we don't take damage from this now. Nice. While I think about it though, grab some table coral. We got what we need. I'm gonna try to find some extras though, same with the table coral. Okay, getting too close will still be too hot. Good to know. Oh, that's it. Okay. Is there anything I don't care about? Good enough. Okay, we got a handful of a few things that we need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I guess I needed to leave space, didn't I? That's fine. Okay, we needed plasteel. Which was titanium ingots, and we don't have enough titanium? No, we don't. Okay. We need 5 more titanium. Copper and gold can stay in there. I don't think we need this much table coral on us at the moment, so we'll do that. 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves us 4 spaces, which we might just straight up have that in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take 2 more just in case, because I forget what else is needed. Okay, so that lets us remake the 2. Now we have 2. We need another plasteel ingot for 3, which again, not that hard. We have the lithium, I just need to get the titanium, which, as far as I'm aware, should just be back in Cyclops. Don't know if we have 10, though, is the issue. Oh, fuck, no. Not even close. Okay. There's plenty around, though. Okay, from here, where was there? This one? It's lead. Oh, it's the only problem with these games. It does take a while to gather up all the shit that we need. It seems like a quick little thing. Turns into a 20-minute endeavor. Oh, that's over there. Okay. How do we want to do this then? Okay, good. They give us a little spot to hang off of there. That's good to know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems on.
There we go. Everything now has its max depth, unless there's a new one that we don't know about. Do we need to make anything else here? I don't think so. I will switch out the battery, because why the fuck not? Take this battery back with us. Good on those, good on those. This one does have a thermal, but we don't have the poly anymore. That would actually be pretty nice, though, for the prawn suit. I don't know if we have the space for it at the moment, though. We need to make that stuff again. Oh, it's a gold and hydraulic acid. Which hydraulic acid is salt and deep shrooms. I don't have... all my deep shrooms are back at the base. We might be able to find some around here, I don't know. And so it would be possible, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. It's one of those ones where it's nice to have, but I don't think it's necessary. Whereas we have in the Cyclops, we can always recharge the Cyclops and bring the prawn suit back to it. As long as the lava leeches don't cause problems. Okay. Max of 2, switched out for a max of 3. E? Why is my max of 3 not going in? Does it take multiple slots? Hold on. No. Why can't I put my 3 in? What's going on there? Oh, because I'm on the fucking prawn suit, that's why. There we go.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
And it is full. So yeah, unless I remove... I guess I could take out the energy efficiency if I wanted it to recharge off of thermal. But I think we're fine. Yeah, I was very confused for a second. They're like, why the fuck isn't this equipping? Because I'm a goddamn idiot, that's why. Okay. So yeah, we have enough for one more, but not enough for two.
Engine powering up.
Why did you start turning? It said 96, went up to 97. Looks like turning the shield on for a minute does take a decent amount. 94. Okay, so we are recharging just by being in here. Nice. Finally got the girls down. Well, hopefully they take a nice long nap. Oh, I shouldn't say that, then they might be up all night. Hopefully they take the nap size that you're hoping they take. Okay, there are still lava leeches down and around here. I wasn't sure if they were mainly a tunnel thing or if they're going to be an everywhere thing. Usually pretty consistent, they're not up by 5, I usually wake them up. Okay. What time is it for you right now, Joe? It's 1 for me, so I'm just trying to figure out what our time zone differences are. I forget if you're a 2 or 3 hour difference. Oh, you're only a 1 hour difference. Okay. Oh wow, a 3 hour nap. Damn. I guess yeah, they're still young enough that that makes sense. Older one doesn't actually sleep for most of that. Okay. So yeah, young one is take a nap. Older one is you're just gonna chill here until the young one's done with their nap. She'll be playing in her bed, but getting her out of my hair for a bit. Yeah. Okay, I hear the roars. I don't see the Durgan though. At, buddy. Sometimes she really needs a nap though, so it's hit or miss. And oh yeah, but at the same time, like it's one of those situations. It's gonna teach her patience to some degree, where it's either take the nap now while you can, or learn to keep yourself occupied for a few hours. Now I know, super young, so it's not like it's necessarily gonna stick, but gets that idea crossed. There it is. Hello, sir. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior stasis gun? I don't think he does. Oh, keep an eye out that there's something there.
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
It's probably the hole we just saw. I don't know if we have the range to hit that. My guy, what are you doing? Like, I'm more or less okay with this, but even still, what are you doing? Enjoy. And he's dead. Let's go. I love how too many articles about Ebola are like over 40 dead from Ebola in DRC and Uganda. My God, there was one death in Uganda and they brought it back from the DRC. Yeah, they're always gonna pump up numbers and make things sound worse than they are.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How's our battery? 100%? I'm gonna go up a little bit just to make the Cyclops, or not the Cyclops, the prawn suit have a bit of an easier time getting into that hole. Park it right about here.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, the average person isn't even aware when then they hear something like that and it's scarier.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
I probably should have emptied this out, shouldn't I have? That's fine. God damn, they're loud today. The curtain's closed though, so I can't say too much about it. This is cool. The fact there's apparently a base inside of this is cool. I'm not gonna take any more eggs. Again, I've been hatching the eggs more as just a fun side thing more than anything else. I do kind of want that though, because I don't know how much of this we need, and I don't have a lot. And I don't think we need a lot more kyanite. If I remember correctly, kyanite it's a final endgame resource, but you don't actually need a shit ton of it. So I think we might already have enough. There it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. So I don't know if it's okay for me to step in lava in this thing. Get out of here. What percent of the game do you think you're through? I have no idea how long this is, but I'm assuming quite long. I think we're almost done. I would assume we're definitely end game, but I don't know if we're like last 25%, last 10%. But we're definitely end game. Yeah, we have one or two more big moments to come across. One of which is like getting the schematic, I think, for the rocket ship. I don't think we have that. We have the landing pad or the launching pad, but not the actual thing itself. And then we still need to get the cure, which we might get the cure from here, sort of. Find the thermal plant. Oh, that's blocked off. That's not what I wanted. Let our thrusters recharge. Show me how you do that trick, the cure. Okay, not that I really need to do this, but I want to keep this thing up. There's this thing, but that's, I don't think, actually letting me get in. Unless I just had a really bad angle of it before. Oh, I think I just had a bad angle. Okay. Oh, I should have brought... Fuck. I didn't bring the tablets with me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna double back. I don't think I've ever seen it sit on the floor like that. That's cool. Okay, knowing how to get in here now, this is fine. We're gonna go back to the ship and we're gonna grab the things that we forgot. Where did I park it? Over there. Actually, if anything, I guess I could have just left this in the facility and swam over. Oh, no, because that's outside. Yeah. Fuck. This is going to be a bit of a longer trek than I thought. Hold on. Down there. This gives me a chance to unload some of my inventory, though. Actually, with that in mind, maybe I'll grab some more of this kyanite as we go through. not gonna lie, this is a sick base. Like, if it wasn't for all of these fuckers around, I'd make this my base. There's just too many things that want to eat me here. There. While we're here, how is this doing? 94. So yeah, that's just because there's a lot of those guys on it. That's fine though. Oh, wrong way. Actually, sorry, while we're here. Oh shit, the whole reason we came back and I didn't even grab it. Actually, I don't know if I need these. I'm gonna take these just in case though. Don't think I need all of them, but fuck it, we've got plenty of inventory space anyways. There we go. I don't think I've ever actually used an ion cube. I don't even know if I have a resource that's asked me to use it. That's a spider. Hey, buddy. Alien robot. Purpose, it's low threat levels. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Ooh. Okay, we'll check that out in a little bit. Oh, there, little alien fucker. You the same one? You are. Ow! That was rude. Blue tablet.
New blueprint acquired.
I think this is just where, yeah, where we came in the other side.
Come here. To me.
Okay. Okay. If you insist. Just don't hurt me. I know what this is leading into, and I'm okay with this. I know we're safe. Fossil data recorded. Okay, fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The alien records data, or recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. Life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 3,000% higher concentration of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. System is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. Power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible.
Integrating new PDA data.
Power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy.
Alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
We can make it there. We have 1.7 or 1.8 that we can go to. Power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm. Connected to this cave network. South-southeast area volcanic activity, depth 1.4 kilometers. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units, 5%. Arc network, 10%. Sanctuaries, Alpha, Beta, Kappa, 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform, 35%. Disease research facility, that's the broken one, I believe, offline. Primary containment facility, 20%. Reserves, 20%. There's no clear way to interrupt the power flow. Just did my first bunny race today, and the trophy popped. You're so close, Joe. So close. Blue tablets. Okay, ion cube and diamond to make purple. Ion cube and kyanite to make blue. With her saying, come to me, I'm also not sure if she's here in this facility or she's deeper down in the other facility. From what I'm seeing here, she might be in the other facility. Ion power data.
PDA data.
It's been possible to extract useful information.
Ion. Powered blueprints from alien data.
Thank you.
Blueprints stored to databank.
Thank you. It's been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. So we have new batteries, is my guess? Yeah, ion batteries and ion power cells. The issue, though, is can we recharge those using our normal things? Otherwise, though, ion cube, gold, and silver, very fucking easy. Again, just having enough ion cubes is the main thing. And then 2 ion batteries and silicone. So it takes... So to replace every single battery we have, that's 6 power cells. 8 if we include the backup 2. So that's 16 ion cubes just to make the ion power cells. And then another 8. So we need 24 ion cubes just to replace our batteries. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. If there's a way to get more ion cubes, sure, but otherwise I might not bother with that. Our battery power seems to be pretty fine right now anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. So the only other thing that I'm seeing is in this facility is farther up. And I don't know if I want to go down yet, because I know what's lurking down there and we don't have a means to kill it. I think this is the place we were before. This one's much higher. Yeah, this is I think the gun facility. Did we scan everything here? Actually, just gonna leave the prawn suit for a minute. Yeah, there's the moon pool. Or sorry, yeah, there's the connector. Yeah. If I had a faster way to swim, I would go grab a few things while we were here. Sadly, though, I do not. And that's just going to reject us because we're still infected. But I guess we have a fast travel from all the way down to all the way up.
Yeah.
Force field control. Oh yeah, we already opened that up. Okay. I forgot about this. Is there any any reason for us to be back here right now. This just brings us back here. Any of the farty dudes around here? That would actually be the biggest benefit, is one of the fart dudes around here. I could grab a bunch of gas pods. Fuck was that? Alright, pause there for a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. You would, Joe. How many of them have gone through? One of these days, I'm gonna get banned on YouTube for the amount of dicks that you post. That's the second. Fuck. Okay, let's get out of here. How do I actually get out again? Okay, my current plan is, even though we don't have a means of removing the other sea dragon, is I'm still gonna head down. We're gonna play risky. Now, we're also gonna play risky with the save point that if everything goes to shit, I'm gonna reset. Playing risky dicks. It's like whiskey dicks, but they're not soft. At least you're not on TikTok, yeah. Much too lazy to do that kind of... That's one of the reasons why I know I'll never actually... Well, I shouldn't say never. Never say never. But I'll mostly never become a full-blown content creator, is I'm too lazy to do TikTok and YouTube Shorts and whatnot. Like, I would have to be the kind of guy that if I ever got big enough to do this stuff full-time, I'd have to hire a social media person that takes care of all that for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I just want to fill you up. Nah, because I feel like I should drop these off somewheres. I'm going to keep the purple and blue ones on me at the very least. Because we might need these in the next facility.
Engine powering up.
Okay, do we have a new marker? Because we should. Did it not say that it marked the new location on our map? Okay, we're looking for a hole that goes deeper. Probably this guy right here. There's an entrance there. Ooh, can we actually... Ooh. How much would I bet that's where we need to go and we can't fit through that?
Extant engine powering down.
Actually, with that much. Probably get away with just that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to go, but like, this looks like it's supposed to. If this isn't it, then it's fucking around. But our Cyclops definitely ain't fitting through that. Oh my god, fucking Christ. Why would you do that?
You seek, want to help you.
There's the facility. Now again, we need to be very careful down here. I do not have the means of killing the last one, and there is at least one more down here that I am aware of. There it is there. Oh, don't look at me. Oh, I didn't. Shit, I didn't save. I didn't save. Better than not saving at all. I'll still take it. Hey, buddy. Oh! I think he's just one-shot me. Yeah, this is, again, I'm going to be cheeky because I don't want to have to redo all this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Welcome aboard,
efficiency
Captain.
decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, put me outside of my... Why am I not able to move? go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of here. It warped them inside of here. What the fuck is this shit? Glad I had that blue tablet. Oh, this is... We're not in water.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Everything was terminated. They brought Dead Space here. Empty case. Interesting. Alien building blocks, rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there's some genetic and technological crossover for the design of the self-warping constructs. Okay. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. Bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin and yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain the similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of Chinese philosophy. The concept of yin and yang is universal since yin and yang describe the fundamental. Okay, yeah, just fact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. Pyramid resembles vines spiraling upward toward the warm blue stone mounted above it. Ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Device contains network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communication relay. Device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Though it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Device shares many similarities with tablets used to access alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. Tracking implement. Translation devices. Okay. Portal here. Oh, did I not bring any of the cubes? Oh shit, I thought I did.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
It's pretty much an egg from everything on the planet. See Emperor Leviathan research.
Integrating new PDA data.
Categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms and filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures Enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Okay, so Enzyme 42, like we said, what we're looking for. Comparatively, analysis of size and metabolic rates indicate the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subject survived quarantine procedures. You sure about that? You sure about that? Eggs. Too bad I can't scan any of them. Another portal. So I'm going to assume if we can power up all these portals, we can just fast travel to any facility? Question mark? We have another thing here, which takes another blue tablet that we don't have. But we can make. I think we even have the resources to make one. Yes. But that also means going all the way back, and then all the way back here again. We have at least 3 different portals. Water slide! Similar to the egg room, but for flora rather than fauna. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. Fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. Outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled, independently of any of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganisms and nutrient counts are sustainably higher. Outflow oxygen depraved water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. So this is how, whether the aliens set this up or something else finished it later on, this was, I'm assuming, the plan for redistributing Enzyme 42 into the ecosystem to cure it. It just might not be enough. This might have been like step 1 of a 12-step plan type of thing. This is making me curious to know what the story for 2. I've pretty much spoiled nothing about the story for 2. I've just spoiled kind of like the types of creatures and whatnot that might be in it. Not all of them, but some of them. Mainly because as I was looking for stuff for this, I found stuff for that. But I know nothing about the story for 2. So this is definitely piquing my interest to be like, okay, well now that we've dealt with, well hopefully by the time we're done, we've dealt with the vast majority of this. What then is going on? Why are we a part of 2? Same with Below Zero. Enzyme 42 project data.
PDA data.
Good, okay. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. Alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the important import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine have been unsuccessful. Preserved fetus. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of adult specimen contained within the facility. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Well, maybe you should have just let her give birth rather than rip it out of her. That's probably what fucking caused her to die. You know, the scar tissues and all that. Preserved egg casing. Shell composition. Shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. No shit. Fuck, poor baby. Okay, so to do anything else, we need, what was it, 4 ion cubes to open gates. As well as a kyanite to make blue there. But can we just pop this open? We don't have the kyanite or the ability to combine them, but like, can I just break this? So that gives us 3. Oh, is this gonna make more? Because this was a thing, like a fabricator or whatever, I think is what they called it. Ionic fabricator. Okay, let's use the ones we have to pop open some of these. No, couldn't possibly wait, yeah. Bright light. Where is this? Okay, that's back into the ocean somewheres. Sorry, what are you? Lithium? I am actually going to bring that up there. We're a little short on lithium, so just in case. Grab some lithium. Otherwise, though, this is not really a fast travel for us at the moment. If we can get one that's close to the base, like my main base, that's great, but I don't think there is one that's close to the main base. Okay, main base is southwest, so we're northwest. So this should be a relatively safe area. If this is where I think it is, we've cleared out all the Reapers around this place. Once I'm done with the gold, I'll take another look just to kind of confirm if it's where I think it is. I think this is like the bulbs or something. it's properly called, which is northwest of the map, near, not quite near, but closer to Gun Island. Yeah, so we're in pretty far northwest, which this would have been a dangerous place at one point, but it's not anymore. So arguably, if we need to make a trip back home, we don't have the ability to, or we don't want to necessarily go all the way back to the forward base. This is probably one of the better ones to take. Okay, yeah, this thing recreates more. Perfect. Pod 13. This is technically closer to the base and probably safer. This is by the mushroom forest, okay. Salt deposit. Okay, if need be, I could probably actually take this one back to the base with an ion crystal and the kyanite. Oh, I don't have any kyanite on me though, do I? I think no matter what, I have to go back to get kyanite. I could, though, go back to the base and stock up on pods to get rid of the sea dragon. Which is really the bigger issue. Frost River. Can we even exit this? Oh, yeah, over there. Or no, that's how we came down here, wasn't it? Oh. Are we underwater? We're not underwater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi, buddy. You came right for me. You knew what the fuck was here. This, I think, is the other ghost that we never came across. I don't think this is the one that's covering the skull. So yeah, this one is still even that. Yeah, that's a bit of a distance for us to get to. So right now, if I want to make the blue tablet, I think my best bet is that last one still. Oh, sorry, no, we, again, don't have the kyanite. We gotta go back either way. Yeah. It'd be going back to the base to get the pods. Yeah. Brain. Because that's the thing, if I can get rid of the sea dragon in this area, I'm not as worried about it anymore. It's just gonna be a fucking hassle to go back to the base and do that. Oh, hi there. Okay, this is the edge of the world, I believe, but where? I'm not positive. Where south? Okay, yeah, we're like south. Real far south. What the fuck are you doing in here? There's no water in here, buddy. Get out of here. Both ya. Goddamn bone sharks. it's just we don't even have the space. I'd have to use some of my resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need all of this to kill. Let me do hard. I just get rid of 1 like gold and switch it over. That's fine. Okay, I think we do just that then. I'm gonna go back to home base to get the stuff to get rid of Buddy. And then we'll go grab Kyanite, and I'll also bring back with me what we need to make a fabricator, because I think we can make those tablets with a fabricator. That way we don't have to go all the way back to forward base either. Still gonna be a bit of a trek though. I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay, where's... So it's... southeast. Actually, where's the base? Northwest of the base, and just like 100 meters to 120 meters from pod 13. Okay. Titanium gold table coral. So I'm going to need 2 spaces for titanium and table coral. I'll just keep an eye out for those as we go. I'm stuck on, but it's annoying. One time I actually want titanium. I could grab this. I'll grab it for now just to be on the safe side, but if we don't find an individual piece, we'll use it. Or if we do find an individual piece, I'll switch it. One time I'm actually dropping copper. Don't have the inventory space to hold on to it.
Captain.
I guess I could hold on to it for now, and then if we get back to the base, store it there. Oh well. There we go. Drop that, so we just need the table coral. And then we can use these guys to get our stuff if we can find one here. Table coral. Boy. Okay, so titanium, gold, table coral will make our fabricator. We have the ion cube, and then we're just gonna go back, get rid of the sea dragon, and then go get kyanite, and we're good to go. It's still a bit of a process, but not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Hello, my friend. getting there. Oh, fucking ran something over. Okay, there should be a trench around here somewheres. This is gonna be the hardest part, is just figuring out where that was. I don't think it's that way. Almost positive it's this way, but... Oh, is that it there? That might be it there. Okay. Can I just do this? I don't know how much damage we're gonna end up taking and doing it this way. There we go. Okay, let's make our way back. I don't even know if this is the right way, to be honest. Honestly, coming towards this is the right way. 'Cause I feel like I saw one of those coming in. Could have been that one though. From here, yeah, this is it. I hate how fucking accurate you gotta give it this thing for it to pull you in. Like, I'm literally close enough. Just fucking grab it. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
gonna make 2 because I feel like we're potentially gonna need more. I'd rather have at least 1 backup just in case. Okay, there. We've made what we need. How's this doing? 96. Alright, back down we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So one question I do have is everything a separate species? Or do some of them through age become like the sea dragons and the sea emperors are very similar in design? Are they technically 2 separate species, or with enough time would a sea dragon become a sea emperor? I'm assuming not, otherwise there would be more sea emperors around. I'm assuming it's just similar family tree type thing, because again they are very similar in design. Okay. So I know what that is. Don't want to go in there just yet, because I want to check out the rest of this place. We are safe. I will say that. Like, going into it, I know what this is. We're perfectly fine. We don't have to worry. It's still fucking terrifying, though, if you've never played this game before. Or watched anyone play it. Apparently I can get up there. Okay, here we go. Hi there. How you doing?
Are you here to play?
You called me.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
All of the above. Oh, I said it was safe, but I guess it's not fully safe. There are stuff like that in here.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators.
Never mind.
Reason unknown.
I know there's some resources that are unique to this area, so I'm just trying to keep an eye out for them. So do a little explore, you know.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Maybe I don't get access to those things yet? Supposed to be things similar to the table coral in here. Those eggs. Those look like eggs. Find the primary containment facility. My oxygen. Oh no, it's going down. My oxygen's not going down.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Oh god, that takes up a lot. That's 5 seeds, that's good enough. I have no idea what we use them for, but I know that they're very rare here. And now that we have the seeds, we can farm them outside of here, but... Mama, you've got some seeds. Or not seeds, you've got some eggs. Oh, damn. Shell, uncommonly strong shell lining, organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds of thousands of years old. Alien tubes, alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to support them with nutrients and to isolate them from surrounding environment. Like many eggs on this planet, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. There is a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It's likely that ideal hatching conditions of the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Emperor specimens' eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the alien had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would stimulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors and themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the Sea Emperor itself. Would you like me to insert a thing? Or are you going to talk to me first? Do I even have one on me? I know I have one in the thing, but not on my person. She's just gonna stare at me.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Sure, I can do that. Insert hatching enzyme. Okay.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hatching enzymes.
Blueprint acquired.
Eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghost weed seed, bulb bush sample. The fuck? Is that it? Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effect of the alien bacterium on the sea emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds somewhere else. Given their sparse population, mating and egg-laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg-laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate these conditions precisely. It would also probably be a migratory thing where they come back to an area that they know. There's no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there's evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. Symbiotic relationship between the specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And this is back on the island. Okay. So we now have a fast track to there, but all of her stuff is currently below. That's mostly fine, though. To be honest, dependent on where these things are found, I might just go back to the main base, make a new sea moth, and go from there. Why am I stuck? Okay. So we need a handful of things. Let's make some notes here. Eye stalk seed. Seed crown seed. Fungal sample. Ghost weed seed. Bulb bush sample. We have this one. So where do we find the rest of this stuff? Deep sparse reef and the kelp forest caves. Okay. Deep sparse reef slash kelp forest caves. I'm wondering if that's what the 4 teleporters are to take us to those samples. Potentially, but that's fine. Fungal sample. Subnautica. From the tree mushroom in mushroom force. But it contains harvesting a mushroom cap with the knife. Okay. So mushroom trees in mushroom forest. I don't know if those are plantable, but that's fine. Ghostweed seed. Nature, ghostweed, and deep biomes. Lost River, blood kelp, and the bulb zone. Lost River, blood kelp, bulb zone. And then I'm assuming the bulb bushes are, you know, in the bulb area. Yeah, from a bulb bush. Which, yeah, in the brain. Sorry, what is this area called again? We'll just say a bulb bush, that's fine. So 2 of them can be found in roughly the same area. We can potentially get ghost weeds and the bulb bush samples in the same spots. So where are those locations? And is it worth my time going with the sea moth or the thing we have, or should I go make a sea moth? Bulb zone is there. So it's just to the east of us. How much inventory space do we have? Because if those other ones take up the same, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potentially 6 if I want to use my nutrient block, which I probably will, to be honest. But we could do that, go grab 3 of each, and start planting them. Which would knock out 3 of 5 of the things we need. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's just have a little fun, too. I've never really run around with the prawn suit, so... Actually, what do... Just so I know what I'm looking for. What does it even look like? Oh, okay, it's those things. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Or no, we wanted... Which direction did we want? A little bit southwest. This is southeast. We want to be going this way. More towards the base, yeah. Okay, so that's that right there. Yeah. So if I'm right, it should just be on the other side here. We'll drop. Actually, I guess, yeah, I can eat them. And then we'll have space for the other 3 once we find them. I guess we could also just go back to our other base. Actually, yeah, no, let's just do that. Let's make our way back to the other base. And try to find them along the way. Because we can always do the exterior grow beds there. Make sure I keep the repairs up on this guy. Haven't seen any of them yet. I'm assuming, even though they say they're in the Bulb Forest, it's probably closer to where the Bulb Forest and the Lost Forest connect, which is why it's technically in the Bulb Forest, but... yeah, because that's it right there, I believe. Yes, sir. There we go. So I've got a handful of these that we can grow. I've got a handful of these that we can grow and a handful of these that we can grow. So bulb, have, ghostweed, have. And then from here we can go back down to the main base, we can grab, or the forward base, grab the sea moth and start looking. Well, I guess we could have grabbed the fungal samples too when we were passing the others. That's fine. The fungal samples are easy enough to get. The big one will be figuring out where the eye stalks are. Well, the sea moth travel will be a little bit easier, so it's not a big deal. Ooh, I guess the other problem is we don't have any resources down here to build with. It's all in the, that guy. Oh well. Still another situation of really not that big of a deal. We could always go and get it. Where are my legs?
Welcome aboard,
Okay, you.
Captain.
I know we need to be outside, but I'm just checking what they are. Indoor. Just 2 titanium. That's actually, we don't even need to go. Okay. Are you full? I think you are, aren't you? Yes. So that's the only thing here is we need to determine. Things don't despawn, to my knowledge. So if we just drop those there for now. Same with these. Gonna use this as a tiny little storage spot. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and we'll just go find a titanium spot and we'll start building some grow beds. Actually, is that one right there? Oh, that's like, damn. Couldn't have been that easy, could it have? That might be lithium over there, to be honest. Oh, no, that might be titanium. Nope, it's lead. Wrong on all counts. That's what we want. Oh shit, did it all actually... Oh no. It all actually did despawn, fuck. Well, that sucks. Oh well. We can always remake it all. I'm not too worried about it. But that does suck a little bit. Okay, in this environment, where are we gonna put grow beds? Actually, let's do the same thing we did in the other place. Let's slap a foundation down. I don't have the lead. And it wants me to have the lead for... Oh, I don't have anything because it's all in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, whoops. It's fine. Those. You can have those. close enough. Okay, there's 3 of the 5 currently under process. I need water. So maybe we'll take this opportunity to go get this the Cyclops, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll BRB.
Dex! 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 Dex!
You would, Joe. You would.
Dex!
How many have gone through this time? Okay, well we have to use this. We can't go down with the other one. That might be the last one I lost count. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take the time to go back and grab that, because I don't know how much more we need to be down here other than to grab resources, so I think it's better to put this at our forwarding base at the very least. So we can still make use of it if needed. But I think the next little bit will be just grabbing the sea moth and grabbing the couple things we need for the enzymes. vest, neck, and wrist accessories made onto armor and then weapons. Nice. Does making those count towards anything, or is it more just making yourself stronger so you can deal with like the bosses and whatnot? Because I know some of the games, whether it be Star Ocean or Tales, things like that, they usually have like a make one of every item. So I just wasn't sure if that's part of it or if it's just getting stronger.
Welcome up, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
There's to make one of everything, but I had to send other things to the base items to make them stronger. Okay. So pretty much the check mark of thing has been made was already done. This is more just power up.
Adding flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Warning. Engine heads overheat.
Risk accessories raise all stats by at least 800. Damn. Give elemental absorption and physical paralysis immunity. Nice. How much do you still got left to do, Joe? Had to buy a ton of 1.8 million full items to get those stat boosts.
Engine powering down.
This playthrough, I need to fight the first post-game dungeon boss a few more times, and I need to do the same with the second post-game dungeon boss. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh yeah, that was part of the reason why I came to get this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, those ones are getting there. Do I have any? I don't think I have any titanium on me at the moment, do I? Finish 100%ing a few monsters I haven't already, and create like 68 more items that I haven't yet. Okay. 2 of those items recipes don't unlock until beating the second post game. Okay. So, a decent amount of work still left to do, but not a lot, type of thing. You know, you're on the final legs of a couple pieces, but those couple pieces are rough. Sort of. Tedious. Tedious is probably the better word to use. Okay, those grow beds are going to be for when we get the other ones. For this playthrough, the 2 more playthroughs and getting what I missed with chests and stuff. Yeah. That's pretty much all you have in that one, right? Like, once you go do a new game, it's just do all the quests and do all the chests. Like, essentially use a guide to find everything, but you don't necessarily need to do everything. Okay, brain. We want mushrooms, so let's grab the sea moth. And where is that area again? Okay, biomes, we want deep sparse reef or kelp forest cave. Would that be this, the blood kelp zone? What's the deep sparse reef? Sparse reef. Is the Grand Reef the sparse reef? Okay, and what do eye stalks look like on Subnautica? Oh, fuck. Subnautica. They're just little things. Okay, I remember seeing those. Have to complete 2 more playthroughs, not post-game dungeons, but final boss. Yeah, okay. So it's essentially do 1 playthrough, knock out all the chests, knock out all the quests, and beat the game. Do a second playthrough that is just the playthrough. And I'm assuming those are because you need titles for doing it a certain number of time or something? Exactly, different difficulty levels. Okay.
Aboard, Captain.
How long does it take to just, like, essentially, I know the next one is going to be a little bit longer because you got to redo quests and whatnot, but once you're on the final playthrough that is just beat the game, how long is that going to take you? Bunch of battle trophy cleanup and... Like, can you beat the game in under an hour? I know realistically that's not realistic, but... No idea, but shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So yeah, one of those, like, you're on the last 10% of what needs to be done, but that 10% is still 20, 30, 40 hours, yeah. What's my inventory space? Okay, good. Rock. That's one giant ass bulb. Going at a bit of an angle because I'm also trying to find this. Here we go. And they take up singles. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can take 6 more. Yeah, this way. I don't know if the other ones are going to be seeds that take up 4 slots, but if they are, give myself two full rows for it, because this is more than enough for what we need. So we now have fungal samples. So now we gotta go pretty much to the other side of the map. This is gonna take time, so we're gonna head... Where's my closest marker? Life pod 19. Do I have one for 19? I don't think I have one for 19 at the moment. But I think I have one in here for 19. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Right there. Okay, let's head towards that. So we're heading towards the base. Okay. And then we're going to turn around and come all the way back. This is also why I chose to get this. Make it a little faster. Anyone who's played Subnautica, how close are we? We're about to make the enzyme. I still need to make the rocket ship, which I have access to the base. I don't know if I need something to make the rocket itself. So we still need to make that. But, like, I was hoping that we could potentially finish today. If not, I'm assuming at the very least next stream we'll probably finish it up. There's home sweet home. Haven't seen you in a little bit. You'll never finish? True. If we combined every game in the series, it's going to be a while. We still have 2 more games to play. One of which, it is released, but it's still not even finished itself. I will say that we're not diving right into Below Zero or 2. Again, as much as I've enjoyed this, I need a break. It's been fun, but I've been... Saying high stress the entire time is an exaggeration, but it's still like the water aspect, the things around me, the fact that it's a bit of a survival game in general, like it's weighed me down. But it's still been fun. Please do not take that as a negative aspect. That's just the type of game it is for me. Has been, oh boy. And then, yeah, playing 2 will be dependent on the guys. Mac, as far as I'm aware, is the only one who's currently playing it, and he's more than happy to come back to it at any point in time. So I'm probably going to hold off playing it until the rest of the guys are like, okay, I'm starting to look at it now. That's what I'm looking for there. I've been told Below Zero should probably be a little better for me because you spend more time out of the water, but at the same time, I don't know what is dangerous and what isn't dangerous in Below Zero. Like, the saving grace for this one has been the fact that I can murder everything. Oh, my health. And that'll be the saving grace for 2 as well. Not that I can murder everything, but 2 is one that I'm probably not going to play solo. So the saving grace is, since it is multiplayer, I will let my friends deal with the vast majority of what needs to be done. I will join them to go on trips to places, and then cower in a corner as they deal with it. Which I guess I will also say, Ellie, if you are lurking, I know you were looking to play too. If you are in no rush and you're welcome to willing to come back at a later date to play it, let me know. But otherwise, like, I don't think I'm going to be buying it right away. But if you're the type that is okay with, like, you know, I'll throw it a year or 2 from now just because. But like a year or 2 from now, coming back and playing some more, definitely down. Might not necessarily be that long, but could be. I think if I can get away with it with my friend group that is really looking to play, if I can wait at least a year, I think that'd make me happy, because I feel like within a year they're probably going to get a lot of the balancing they want done. I'm sure they'll release the vast majority of content they're looking to have. And then 2 and 3 are just more fine-tuning, more than anything else. It's kind of my hope. And I'll say it really is the ocean aspect. You give me this game, but on land, it doesn't worry me as much. Like, you put dinos, you put some other stuff and whatnot, like, yeah, it's gonna freak me out. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I can't fight this thing and I need to run. But, like, for whatever reason, water. Something about it just... Most likely no stream tomorrow as well. Just heads up. I got a car appointment, and that usually means I'm there until between 10 and 12. I will say no, most likely not. That'll depend on how tired I am, because I gotta get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So I might just take the day to do that, do my comments, make sure everything's ready to go for the end of the year. And then, hell, maybe I'll even take a nap. Okay, I want to save one sample of each, so you can have those 5. Oh, can I not plant these? Ew, we can't plant fungal. I thought we could plant these. That's fine. These are now harvestable. Got space for 2. Slice that one for 1. I'm actually just gonna drop and drop. You don't know. Give me those back. We'll put them in the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we've got the enzyme. Let's take our seam off and get out of here. So the only thing is we're gonna, I guess, have to go reharvest the mushrooms if we need more, but that's fine. At least the rest are being grown, and the mushrooms are really not that far from here. Yeah, I feel like we're super close. Again, I don't know what all we need to actually get out of this place, but it looks like we're about to get the cure. Or that might even be the cure. Maybe I need to make another one to drink myself. Using this one on our kids is just getting that going. We'll see. Yeah, this game would have been so much slower and so much more terrifying if killing the Reapers hadn't been like all these areas we're cutting through to get to where we need to be is all Reaper territory. So like we this would have been so much worse without that ability. Which is again why I'm terrified of fucking playing 2. Hey, mama. Look at the little babies. Go see mama. Juvenile Emperor specimen. It is producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42, which should be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium. The species hatches relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting the fact they must fend for themselves when they are first born away from their parents. This specimen is healthy and exhibiting signs of a positive attitude to life. Now, they're small, though. Like, Reapers could still kill these things if they wanted to.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up?
She stayed alive all this time to make sure that they survived.
I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Farewell. Get the rest you need. Concentrated enzyme. That's cool. Oh, and this is how we fix ourselves. Cured the infection. Yeah, it's all over the place now. That's so cool. Be free, little guys. Be free. Try not to run into you. So I should be able to deactivate this now. Oi. Why does that sound like there's a creature that we just let loose? Oh! Actually, yeah, these guys shouldn't attack me anymore, right? Yeah, because they only attack things that are infected. Okay, so I guess next step is back to the home base. Double check what we need for the platform. And go from there. We might have to go back to the forward base to get the Cyclops. Do we actually just want to grab the Cyclops? Let's actually just go grab the Cyclops. We'll bring it back to home base. Just in case we need the supplies from it. It's not like we're in a rush. But I think that's pretty much it. The only other thing I can think of is if we haven't... Like, we have the platform. I don't know if we have the rocket. Like, I don't know if building the platform makes the rocket. If it doesn't make the rocket, then we gotta figure that out. But other than that, we're done. I'm gonna leave the prawn suit down in the forward base. I don't really need it up here. I say that, and then we're gonna find out that I do. actually, safe side. We're also going to drop a save before we leave the planet in case... I'm assuming the game has a checkpoint system that it'll just reset us back before we leave. But my hope is if we finish soon and we leave the planet to double back and grab the last few achievements. Like, we gotta find the cuttlefish and drop a time capsule, I think are probably the two.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we leave all this stuff behind, so, you know, if it happens to survive however many thousands of years into the future and somebody else gets stuck on this planet with the same bullshit...
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Engine powering up.
Amount of schools of fish that I've murdered just because they're in my way. Look at that, only ever had to replace one sea moth. Oh, RP. Home sweet home, ladies and gentlemen. Home sweet home.
Engine powering down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, no, this isn't where I want to be. I think this is where I want to be. Two titanium, computer chip, and 4 lead. Okay, just need titanium. How much do we have? 1 piece, so that's 5. So we need essentially 2 more of those. Wait, no, it was 2 titanium, wasn't it? So we need a lot more than that. Never mind. Hey, one more thing of scrap metal from you guys, please. Guess what it was. I'm gonna say that this is one of the stalkers. That's gonna be my guess. Actually, just in case. Oh no, it's just one save. Never mind. Can't choose a slot.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
God damn. Copper wire, lubricant, and plasteel ingot.
Welcome aboard. Systems on.
Okay. 2 lithium and more titanium. I took everything with me, didn't I? Oh, about to go home. I wonder if you do this before healing yourself and turning the thing off, if it'll just shoot you down. Or if it'll even let you try. That's where I find out as well that I also didn't create the spaceship, I just created one of the pieces towards it. Oh fuck, I was right. God damn it. We're just doing piece by piece now. Okay, so we still have so much more to do. Another plasteel, nickel, aerogel, and a wiring kit. I'm learning that this was something essentially you should have been doing along the way. That's fine. What is it that this goes with to make the aerogel? I don't even remember, to be honest. There's 3 nickel. It's ruby, isn't it? 2 rubies? Maybe 1 ruby. 2 silver for the wiring kit. 3 nickel, and was it more plasteel? Is that what it said? maybe 2 aerogels as well. We'll go double check. Yeah, another plasteel and another aerogel. And then plasteel is the 2 lithium and 10, so we need another 10 titanium. Which honestly, that's where the hard part's going to be right now. Not even hard, more just taking up a lot of titanium in this area at the moment. He tried to bite my booty. Come on now, there's a big old section here and there's none. Where are you fuckers hiding it all? Where the fuck was this when I was looking for copper all those times? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With that, gives us what we need. While we're here, though, because I feel like we're gonna need even more. We just put a new battery in the system. We're already down 25%. Holy fuck.
Oxygen.
Slow and steady, slow and steady. Fuel reserve. Oh, fuck, we need ion power cells. So, kyanite, 4 crystalline sulfur, another plasteel ingot, and 2 ion power cells. Sorry, I'm going to forget this. So let me just take a quick photo. That's a selfie. I'm hoping I have enough crystalline sulfur. We were picking up some, and I haven't used any. So I'm hoping that means that we've picked up at least 4. And if there's anything else that needs some, well, I guess we're gonna have to go traveling. Four, you can take that. You can take all this for now. There's 2. Sorry, we got 4, 2. So we need 2 more. Ah, perfect. We had exactly 4. Let's go. Ion power cells. How do we make those again? Okay, 2 ion cubes, 2 gold, 2 silver. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that's our ion batteries. And then we mix those with... Oh, it takes 2 to make 1. Shit, so we need... So we need 2 of them? Yeah. So we need 2 more. So 2 more ions, 2 more gold, 2 more silver. And then we need 2 silicone rubber, which I don't know if I have, but that is easy enough to get a hold of, I think. just the creep vine clusters. 1 to make 1, so we need 2. So now, do I have 2? I need another 5 titanium, and I need 2 more lithium. Please tell me I have more lithium. Okay, so now we need more titanium. Pieces of titanium. Couple chunks of scrap will also do. So close. I'm assuming we're gonna have one more thing after this. Yeah, whatever comes after this is going to be the make or break moment of, do we have the resources? Oh, actually, that might be the last. I was assuming that there might be a piece on top of this. That could be it. Oh, there is a piece, okay. Shield generator, plasteel, enameled glass, and a computer chip. Easy enough. Just gonna do the same thing, take a photo so I don't forget. Cyclops, me boy, I'm sad to say, but we're stealing your module. Computer chip. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we'll take it out anyways.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
2 gold copper. 2 gold copper. Copper. Pretty sure I have extra table coral, don't I? Maybe I don't. It's easy enough to find this area, but yeah. Lithium is actually probably the biggest. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say that's probably the biggest problem. So 2 quartz to make glass, and then we'll go hunt for a tooth. Probably should have grabbed that other one. We'll hunt for a tooth as we look for scrap metal. We need such 2 big things of scrap metal. Nope, we need 3. Nope, 2, yeah, 2. Math. There's the tooth. So now we just need scrap metal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Nice to anybody who might get stuck here in the future. If it wasn't for some of the folks that were already here, we would have been lost and screwed. So leave a few things behind that we can. Reef back over there.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
The highest altitude will ever be in the game. Minus actually taking off, but... Here we go.
Auxiliary power unit online. Pressurizing hydraulics. Communications systems array.
Because realistically, I should have brought, like, food and water just in case, but I don't think we need to worry about that.
Primary computer systems active.
Okay, maybe we'll go grab a few things.
Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Time capsule is one of the achievements, so we'll go get that ready. Our egg didn't hatch either. Or if it did, I missed what it was.
Welcome aboard.
Honestly, my first thought was to give some kyanite, but
Online.
I think realistically, one of the best things to have more early game is nickel. Look at the moon. It's a pretty thing. Okay, time capsule's prepared. Do I launch it or does it just take off once we leave? There we go.
Time capsule ready.
Create and deploy a time capsule. Launch the Neptune rocket. Lava lizards is what we got. Nice.
Ready to launch on
Hatched
your
just in
command,
time.
Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Oh, is that where we were? Yeah, there's the Aurora. That's cool.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
There we go. There is the end of Subnautica. Honestly, I'm not big into survival games, but this I'm gonna give a 10 out of 10. In all honesty, the crafting mechanic and the survivability aspect of the game, and whatnot, didn't feel massively grindy like a lot of these games usually are. It was very simple to go from piece to piece to piece with very clear of like, okay, I need this to get to the next area type of thing. Like, it was very easy to follow, and I enjoyed that. Add to the fact of I don't care for the ocean, like it absolutely terrifies me in a lot of regards. Having that be a part of this really amplified the story for me and everything. And then the story itself was a fun little thing of like, yeah, alien technologies trying to suppress, I'm gonna say disease, but it's a bacterial infection. There we go. And then trying to save the world, well, save the planet from that, save yourself from that, releasing some new emperors. We'll see how that goes in the future. But yeah, no, this was great. I highly, highly enjoyed this. 10 out of 10 for me. Definitely going to be checking out Below Zero and 2 eventually, just not right away. We're going to take a bit of a break. We're going to see how it goes, and then come back to those at some point. We may play 2 before Below Zero. It depends on how hard the housemates push to do multiplayer. If they're looking to do it real soon, we'll probably do 2 and then do Below Zero in the future. If they're not looking... Sorry, hiccups. If they're not looking to do it soon, in the meantime, between games and whatnot, maybe we'll dive in and we'll check out Below Zero. But otherwise, that was fun. I highly enjoyed that. I'm probably going to go back and platinum it. I don't think I'm going to do that on stream, because I think the only thing we really need is the cuttlefish. So I'm just going to go grab it and hatch it. I heard the PlayStation platinum is a lot harder than Steam trophying it. I guess you got to scan everything and whatnot. Steam is so much easier. We're going to clean that up at some point. But otherwise, I'm going to let the credits roll. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll see if there's anything that pops up. Oh, actually, credits might be done there. I just want to check to see where credits end
Welcome home to all
and all that.
Terra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Fuck that. And it just pops us right here. Okay. So it doesn't give you a save before you do that, to my knowledge. So I saved before going into it, so that might be something to be careful of. Make sure you save before ending the game, otherwise it might reset you to your last save. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's just be careful, because yeah, we're right before we finished off. But yeah, let's take a quick look at Steam achievements. What do we have? We're missing 2, and again, I know 1 is the cuttlefish, which means I'm going to have to bring up the internet for the other one. Subnautica Steam achievements. What are we missing? I think the other one we're missing is sea monsters. Find the Dagashi habitat in the deep Grand Reef. That might be the one we're missing. Let me take a look. Yeah. So there was one Dagashi ship or area that we didn't fully explore. And then other than that, we just got to get the Cuddle ship. So I'm probably going to tackle those off stream at some point. I don't know when, someday. We'll figure it out. But otherwise, that's the end of Subnautica. I'm going to get a list together and pop it into the Discord to see what we want to do next. I'm feeling something that might not be as brain intensive. Something we kind of chillax a little bit more to. We'll see. But I'll get a list together. We'll figure it out and kind of go from there. But otherwise, I hope you all enjoyed Subnautica. Again, I had a blast with this. As much as it terrified me to some degree, and the future games are still going to terrify me, I had a great time playing it. Fun story, fun mechanics, and just spooky all around in certain regards, both in ambiance and in what is actually in the water. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, chit-chatting, all that good stuff. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.